Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what's up, everybody? We got Valis in here. We got Attack Cat. We got Full Year Immersion. What's up, brother? Blood Rose, Risk, Cosmic, Ouvwe. Hello, brother. Ascendant, Meathead, Cosmic, again. Yep, all the things. How are you guys doing? I'm sitting at this sweet screen. I logged into a server. I couldn't use the elevators, so I decided to use the Backspace Express. Yeah, it's a black screen. It should be showing Ors in general, but it's not. So I backspaced. Yeah, I backspaced and I'm stuck. Valis, oh my God, brother. Holy cow, 27 months. 27 months? You know what? 27. We're doing 20. Make sure you, big question is, how bugged is the screen? Well, things are working in the background, but I backspaced. I can't backspace any more than I've already backspaced. And I'm afraid to log out. Because, oh, anyways, I digress. If you haven't done login, I would do that, because Valis over there resubscribed for 27 months for an awesome support. I really do appreciate it, man. I'm gonna dump out. Let's do 20,000 merits. Let's do 20,000 merits for that. You know what? Let's round it up. The biggest button I have is 25. That's 25 months. We're gonna do it. We're gonna press the button 3, 2, and a 1. Yeah, and a 10K. Yeah, I'm still waiting to respawn in. I think their patch broke it even more. It is not in a good spot at the moment. Yeah, you can see my screen. I'm just I'm waiting. Gavatten, yes. Inventory works 50% of the time. Okay. Oh, ASD is really, it's messed up. Like, it's does loot not drop, or does the whole event just is it broke? It's dead and gone. Everything is broke. Well, I mean, I could always, what do I have over here on my alt camera? Let's see. I got all my so fun fact, what'd you guys do this weekend while we wait for this thing to figure itself out? They removed loot from so many places due to people breaking in. Great. Commodity trading on the Ironclad. I'm mainlining PoE 2's new season. Oh, there you go. There you go. I bought so many games. I bought that game and I've yet to mess with it. PoE 2. Path of Exile. Easy. Ignore it. Do things outside. Pretend to be a normal person for once. I did do that. Yep. It is. Didn't most of the people from D2, like Diablo 2, leave to go do that? Should I try? I'm going to try it. Let's see what happens. I'm going to brick myself. Obviously, it wasn't working to respawn me. Elevators are broke. Backspace is broke. I mean, I already know is it going to lock me? It's probably going to lock me. Who knows? Let's try to do something else. If I go in here to Persistent Universe, yes, I'm still locked. Excellent. Maybe I can try to just, do it the normal way. Let's see what happens. Well, it was really fast to get in. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. We'll find out. Music. Where you at, music? It's in my master button. It's in my music. And it's in this one. There's the background. And what do we got for tune? Diablo 2 Immortal has been a lot of fun. That's the one on the phone, right? Diablo 2 Immortal. Here Bermuted. What?
But it is now a structured chaos.
I don't know. I don't know what to do here.
I got a bad
Maybe I can try double backspacing. Good start. Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this. I do as well. I can't do anything. I'm super dead. Kind of like the movie Superbad, just Star Citizen related, you know? Best game, best patch. What did they do? What did they do to the game? What did they do to it? Nothing works. Can we do like a, what do they call it? A retro, or a regression, a voluntary regression? Can we go back a patch? I'll take that crap versus this crap. I don't, why 4Com? I didn't think it could get any worse, but it did. We're at like 3.18 patch level now. Just drink some bourbon and listen to the tunes. I'm about to, so when I mentioned other things that I was doing, here, I'll put my alt camera on. So that other camera over there is looking next to my stream PC. Meathead, you're gonna get a kick out of this. I went in and this guy walked into, if anyone's not familiar with Second and Charles, it's like a secondhand goods, a bunch of, I did die, Zerato. A secondhand place where people bring their stuff in, they can sell it. They obviously have new stuff in there too, but I love the store, it's awesome. Fast forward to Meathead, right? Oh, maybe he said I was still muted. But anyways, if he hears me, he does. But some dude walked in with carts, like shopping carts, full of Magic the Gathering. I don't play Magic the Gathering, but he had the boxes organized by duplicates, rares, duplicates, super rares, duplicates, I don't know, just all the different categories of stuff. And I was like, dang. He's like, yeah, I did the trade show for many years, and this is all just my extra stuff. So I figured I would dump it off on Second and Charles. And I'm like, well, that's cool. And he's unloading all the boxes, and then he gets to the bottom of his stacks, and under that stack was Pokemon cards. Yep, and Second and Charles has a thing where it's you buy 50 cards for $5. You pick 50 cards for $5. And he also had the boxes. What in the Hello Kitty was that? What in the world happened with that? Hang on a second. But they brought him, and he has all those things in the boxes too, all organized just like I had. Like his other boxes. Dude, I still can't. Guys, this game is broke right now. I don't know if anyone's able to play it, but I can't. I've tried. Maybe I'll try doing this again. Looks like a comma shot nomad called the nurse. Yeah. Yeah. So anyways, I walked in and got my gladiators in, and I have no idea what all to bind. Dude, Dino, just start with simple stuff. Tier, hi, what's up, man? 07's, welcome in. I would start with, blessed by how busy I am, that I don't have to be upset by Star Citizen. That's excellent. Yeah. So I would start with some basic moving stuff. Jump into Arena Commander if you can. Right? Am I released? No, I'm still on that server. I'm gonna have to wait till that 10-minute timer pops up. Capirius 07's, welcome in. I don't have the rotors up. That's okay. That's okay. You can still. So for my sticks, my right stick, you can still bind yaw on your right stick if you want to, like the twist axis. when I've traveled, that's what I'll do with my sticks is I'll have all my movement on the left, climb, descend, strafe left, strafe right, thrust forward, thrust back, and then my right stick, roll, pitch, and then yaw with the twist. So yeah, just like Cosmic saying, just jump into Arena Commander. You can bind stuff. Who has a good bind that's what's his name? He gives away free bindings. I bought his stuff a while back. I can't remember his name right now. But just start with simple binds like forward, the movement stuff, and then obviously set your binds for like boost. I put my boost stuff on my left. Everything movement-wise, typically on my left stick. Subliminal, yes. Thank you, Vals. Subliminal gives away free bindings. Now, the only caveat, the warning to you utilizing people's binding is you're going to have to get used to their bindings. Whereas if you feel more intuitive to like, hey, I want to put this control here or that control there, that's where a lot of us would recommend you setting up a couple bindings each time slowly. All right, now I want this to be here. All right, now you're telling yourself this would feel natural to me. This would feel natural to me. So you can either go that route. Buzzkiller also makes some, like Valis has talked about. Subliminal gives them away. He used to ask for a donation to Ko-Fi, but they're free now. I mean, they're all free. But yeah, I would start with that first. Just simple binding, simple controls, get used to the sticks, because it is a bit of a different thing. I'm a big fan of going into Arena Commander in a private server and yes, exactly. Because that way you're getting used to your controls. You're getting used to how you want to play it. Yep, exactly, Valis, yeah. In the beginning, I started with subliminal stuff. I pulled his stuff in, and then I was like, oh, what's that binding, or what's this, or what's that button, or what's this one? I was constantly looking for stuff. So what I ended up doing was having a massive blend of leaving a lot of his stuff off and then incrementally getting used to the control basis, the different inputs, the different buttons. What do you have set for switch weapons, though? What do you have as your switch weapons? Are you talking about like modes? I don't typically have a button to switch weapons. If I do my red button on the top of my stick, on the right stick, right, the red button on the right stick, that one will do some like swap between missiles and hard points. That's what I'll use that button for. My other red button is to spool up the quantum drive, and then press long hold is to jump with that quantum drive. Most everybody kind of does something similar, right? And then your triggers up top, so you got fire group 1, fire group 2, or however you want to do it. And then typically I'll have the same, because my right hand's my action hand for weapons. I'll do flick the trigger, the little flick. There's the trigger, and there's the little piece right there. Right, I'll push forward, right, and forward will be chaff, and then I'll click it down to pop flares. So everything I have kind of co-located to my same index finger if I'm fighting or moving. And you'll see a lot of those same similar things. Most of it would seem pretty intuitive, how people lay them out. Yeah, I'm locked to that server. Anyways, I went into Second and Charles, and that guy dumped off all those Magic the Gathering cards. And at the bottom, he had a whole bunch of Pokemon cards. My son does Pokemon. And so I was like, you know what? I'll let him pick 50, Well, for the past like 3 days, we've gone to Second and Charles. And I've probably spent about $100. And I've got like 3,000 cards. He's got his whole book full of them now. We quite literally went through those boxes and picked out ones he didn't have. And there was rares in there too, holographic rares, all sorts of stuff. And I went ham on it too. I was like, well, shoot, I still have mine from way back in the day, from like, 95 all the way through. And I was doing an evaluation. I took them to the card shop, and they're like, yeah, there's worth money, I'll buy them. I was like, oh, they're more sentimental. Like, my son looks at them like, oh, let me play with your Charizard. I'm like, nah, bro, he's not coming out of that case. But it was just interesting to see someone offload almost their entire backup collection, and we took advantage of it. Just shoot, 50 cards for $5. So if you have a Second and Charles, the Build-A-Deck option is pretty good. I don't know if Meathead still got me muted, or if the stream is out there muted, but I'm still not released. Don't know how long that's going to take. Riveting. Riveting. A blade. Oh, he activated it. Let me make sure everything's still looking good. Yep, everything still looks great. Cool. And let me do this real quick. Saw one. Okay, good. Got that fixed. Well, crap. Let's go ahead and shut it down, I guess. Bye, Star Citizen. What do we got for other options here while we wait for something to release us? Oh, updating Steam. Thank you. There's still the bug in my monitor. Blades are back. Blades are back. Back again. All right, let's see here. Starting download. You know what? I'm going to do this. I don't know how many megs that's going to take to... I want to give this a... No. Oh, that was instantaneous. It updated super fast. Super fast. Have you carbon tested the bug yet? It's been a minute. It's turning it. It is very much a fossil. It is quite literally etched into my monitor, and it's never coming out. It's my metaphorical and physical reminder that Star Citizen, in all of its glory, is always bug-filled. I have a physical reminder every single day. I look up, like I'm pointing at it on my monitor. Right there, on my finger. It's like right up there, and it's just sitting there above my head on my terminal display. A bug in my monitor. It's just painful to watch. All right, let's pause this. Library. Did it finish downloading? I'm gonna boot this up just for shits and giggles. I'll have to change my category. Oh my god. Gotta guess which game I'm booting up. Secretly hoping one day we'll get back to a new make of this. Forza 6? I haven't played racing games in forever, man. That's been a day. Yo! We got this too. What's up, Hotshot? How are you doing? Hotshot with 4 months in a row. Bro, it's Devil's Day, obviously. Let me get some merits out. Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing? Star Citizen keeps crashing on me. Well, not crashing. I jumped in. Elevators. What? With Dadbot, dude? Look at you guys, man. 29 months. I'm pushing out some merits for you guys. I appreciate it. Bring your community in. Have a seat. Yeah, so I logged into Star Citizen. The elevators were broke. So I tried backspacing to, get me back to Orison. That didn't work because I died and just laid there on the ground, so I can't respawn. And then I got out of the server and went back into it, and I'm still dead laying on the ground, and I can't backspace. And so I figured I'd give it a couple minutes to do the 10-minute timeout to see if I get sent back to the no-no land. Who knows? But I was planning on getting in and playing with the the Chad, the super ship. But alas, what a rook. Dadbot's out there, man. I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna get some shout outs here, then we're gonna roll out some merits for those raids in. Guys, if you're not following Hotshot, please go give him a follow. Good dude, good vibes, good fun on that side right there. Oh, look at him, he's doing Star Citizen too. We got Star Citizen. Reaper 070. Oh. What? Hey, not a lot's changed. I feel like this is a reincarnation of 318. Dadbot, what you doing, man?
That's worth clipping.
I was trying to deliver too. Yeah, you delivered.
Alrighty then. No,
Sound seal delivered.
That was a
hey, at least you respawned.
Explosion.
Look at you.
I don't know.
Yeah.
You guys rated at the perfect time. I mean, you guys.
Oh my God, I feel your pain. Yeah, full send, man.
Earlier, you would have just seen.
Yeah, it's been apparently that patch.
Take a
the patch is really bad right now.
And explode
like really bad.
So welcome in.
Like enough to do a voluntary regression and go back. Because I don't know what they hope to achieve with it, but everything's broke. I mean, we are not at the 318 level yet, but we are pretty close. I don't know, dude. At least I can log in and do stuff before hitting a 30K. It's broke. It's always, it's just different levels and different varying degrees. Can't wormhole with the Chad. Wait, you still can't do it? I can't believe I bought an Odin. 318 V2. Hey, wait, Valis. Like, I got an emoji for you. Hang on. I made one. Here you go. Hang on. 1 second. Hang on. Here you go. Here's some emojis for you. Bow. the Odin founders. I'm sorry. Yeah, Hot Shots 30K. 30K. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing with you. Those for 318. We got to find something to do with our creative time, right? Give Dadbot a shout out, and then we're going to give out some extra merits here. Where did your logo go, Dadbot? I just saw it. Way to go. I want to know. Well, I also asked a game to launch, and it didn't launch for me. Why didn't it launch? Did I not click like an agreement thing or something? Preparing game. Yes, please. Hey, it's launching now. Oh. Is it a Nook sucker? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Permission. Titanfall 2, dude. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I gotta wait for Star Citizen to do it. Oh my God. No, I don't want to do data set. Let's do one closer. Is there one closer? South Carolina. Well, Virginia would be close. Dallas would be close. Let's do this one. Well, first let me figure out how to do. Why is it not? No. Apply. Is it gonna work? Did it do it? Yep. Whoa! Wait, why is it way over there? I didn't want it way over there. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. What? Why is it weird now? Settings. No. Settings. Video. This is the problem with. Why won't it, Wait, I thought I just saw it. No, I didn't. Okay. It won't allow it to get any bigger. That's weird. Dude, that's what I'm saying, man. Just give us back Titanfall. All right, it doesn't like full screen. It's weird. Why doesn't it like full screen? All right, well, let's just do the center screen then. 16:9. That's as big as it gets. It was 14.4. Really? Yeah, well, all right then. Apply. It's going to put it in the center of the screen now. Pow! Right in the kisser. Yeah. What the hell? No. I'm going to be lurking for a bit. I think I'm going to do some racing. I got you, man. No worries, brother. No worries, brother. All right. Let me give out some more merits here. Let's do 10 and 10. Boom and boom, boom. Here we go. All right. Yeah, it doesn't like... Why? It doesn't like... Not what you requested? All right, we're just gonna go to windowed then. Windowed it is. And I'll just drag the thing right here. Can I make the window bigger manually? Nope. That's so weird, dude. It's the only bad thing about 32:9. If I go to full screen now, will it... When I do the full screen, it shoves the picture like way up in the top left. Why does it do that? This might be the best single player campaign of all time. Dude, it's good, man. I enjoy it. All right, I guess we're just gonna have to do windowed. Does it's so crummy, and it won't get any bigger. That's as big as the resolution gets, is 14.4. I mean, sure, I'll, let me make sure the sound is actually in the... I'll pull up my Titanfall 2, and it's going to get drug over here to game. Bam! There we go. Now the audio's there. There we go. Let's go back. Settings, audio. I wish I could make it bigger. Like, I wish, Let's see what's under multiplayer real quick. I'm looking at this tiny little screen. Yeah. It's so sad. If you don't have a CRT monitor in the closet, you do not qualify for ultra spec. Oh, there's people. There's people on here. Oh my God. Holy crap. Find a game. Dude, it's been forever. New? What's new? Let's just go. What? Oh, I turn them off. All right, I can do that, right? I don't know. I'm just gonna jump in. What's gonna happen? Why can't I do the full screen? Come on, man. The effect and cause? Oh, you're talking about the mission, the mission for effect and cause? It's a play. It's a play on words. I should have just done search for everything. Oh! Illiterate? Oh, what happened? No, I don't want that. Oh, I just hit. Oh my God, it's doing it. Holy crap. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's Titanfall.
Okay, pilots, let's get this job
Oh my
done.
God, why did they get rid of this game? Ah. my god, I've missed this. Why don't they give us a new one? No, no. Turning my butt kicker on. I want to feel the. Oh yeah, the little. Gotta kill the grunts. Gotta get the points. I forgot how to. How do I? Ooh, wow. Documents, respawn, local video. You can edit it? Look what. I can? You can manually set your res there. Okay. Where is, uh-oh. I'm getting jammed. Really? What's you make play Apex? Ah! I didn't play Apex. They got rid of the mechs and I'm like, I got so sad, man. I wanted the mechs in there. That was my favorite part of like the diversity of this game. Like, hey, cool, you get the FPS action and you never feel like you were one-sided, you know? You could still make it happen. Oh. Okay, that's how I do it. It's been so long, dude. Woo! Bro. Can I do my... Oh, I can do it, right? Oh, no, I can't. Not yet. Who's that? I totally just saw a red dot. Because I know... Respawn was all about... Oh! Oh my god, it's a mech!
You're a talented pilot. Show them what you've got. The Titan is ready, pilot. Standing by.
Yeah, I know it's ready. I know. Give me a second. Gotcha. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can still shoot people and you still could be, you know, you don't feel like you're at a disadvantage of it. You can still make shit happen. Even the guy on the ground.
Stand by for Titanfall.
Gimme. Gimme. Oh my god. When are we going to get our Titan suits? God, I missed this game. You guys are going to have to deal with it. If Titanfall 3 ever comes out, I'm going to live in this game. No. Come on, keep going, keep going.
Friendly Titan down. Warning, enemy pilot attacking. Eject immediately.
I've forgotten a lot of the controls. I thought you could, like, isn't there a grapple? Oh, it is. Oh my god. I've totally forgot about that. No! Oh, I tried to do, nah, I tried. I should have just committed to it. I would have had it charged up. Yes, that's what I want. Yo, what's going on, Zero? Star Citizen was messing up, so we decided to
Well on your way to
do
getting
something
your
different.
Titan. They're barely ahead of us. We can
Wow.
do this.
Oh, he pistoled me, dude. What you up to, man? Dude, I love it, man. The day they come out with Titanfall 3. Doing something that works. Ow, dude. That was hitting hard, man. Good shots. All right, let's figure out how to do it. I feel bad leaving. All right, let's figure out how we do it. Leave match. Oh no, I can't do that. I'll do it right after this match.
Titan ready.
I feel
Call it
shitty
any
if I
time,
leave
pilot.
people, even though I'm not like contributing greatly. Ouch. Get Star System before Titanfall 3. Nice. Good shit. Good hits. Good hits. I will edit it. Well, after I throw a grenade for no apparent reason. So all I gotta do is go into the file. I probably should look it up on like Google or something, huh? No, I wanted to crouch. I didn't want to.
Stand by for Titanfall.
Really? You think so? What's up, Chester? How are you?
Pilot control initiated. Welcome back. Suppressive. Target eliminated. You are engaging multiple Titans. Recommend vortex shield. Enemy Titan eliminated.
No! No, he ripped me out! We're almost done. We're almost done with the match. Now we're going to see if we can get full screen. Exaggerating?
We can still catch up. Don't lose hope.
Yeah, I know. I know. Oh, being jammed. It is going to be interesting, and I hope they're going to do like a voluntary regression. For the patch, because the patch is, it's rough, man. This Titan needs a new paint job. Oh. That was interesting. I was like, what do you mean map hacks detected? Oh, I'm typing a message here.
Fighting pilot, your Titan's almost ready. That's a hard loss. Good try, team.
When did they add like little mechs? They got like little robots.
Stand by for Titanfall.
Let me in, let me in, let me in. Let me in, let me in. Yeah, I know, man. And the new content is, I think, like we were talking about it, they definitely need to arrive or focus on
Pilot,
quality over that quantity thing right now. Like bring back the year of stability, you know? Ow! Figured I would go fisticuffs. All right, come on, get to the dropship. Well, I did horrible. I did very, very bad. All right, so let's see if we can edit the INI file. Okay, back. Yes, stop matchmaking. Tiburon on legs. All right, let's go back to video. Let's put. I'm gonna put it in full screen, and then we'll be able to go and edit the yes, keep the resolution. No, I want to put it in. Why didn't it go to 32:9? So I have to do this. Then I can. Oh, it won't let me do it. Oh, there it goes. Okay, the main menu. All right, ultra screen native. There's that one. There's full screen. If I click apply, it's going to throw it up in the top left of the screen. But then, yeah. All right, let's go back. Quit, and then Valis said documents respawn Titanfall 2 local video config. So documents. Documents respawn. Ah, Titanfall 2 local video config. All right. Good old notepad hacks. Yeah. Where's the video? I don't see, well, here we go to Google. How to set Titanfall 2 resolution to 32 by 9. Depending on what the game's config, it's gonna yes, I understand that. Okay, yep, that's the little file. Yep, open it in Notepad. Scroll all the way to the bottom and find lines for setting default res. Okay, right here. Aha. Okay. Oh. Okay, got it. Oh man, we're gonna have to make it like. What is my Google too slow? All right, so we got 7680 by 2160. Oh my god, 7680 by 2160. Save. Exit. Boop. Beep. Bop. All right. See how it works. Blue Jester, what game content have you tried so far? Have you tried the new missions? Wait, why is it not full screen? Oh, it's because I had it windowed. All of it? Like the new mission that just came out? All right, it's full. All right, let's do this. Let me go back. I'm gonna do 5,000 merits for that helpful tip there, and then 10 on the buffer. Thanks, Valis. I appreciate you, man. And let's get chat closed out. I'm gonna click the clean button. Yeah, there we go. You're trying to get senior contract on everything. Ah. I'll play another match of this to see what happens. See if we get booted in or booted. Oh, why is it? I want the real estate to be centered. Interesting. Well, it's shoved all the way to the far left side of the screen. Is there a UI? Video. Oh, HUD options. All right. Let's give this a shot. Oh my god. Ow. Star Citizen was sucking, man. I couldn't even get in the game. Why don't we have Titanfall 3? Yeah, be on Star Citizen for now. Spend 5 hours doing anything and get 30 minutes of progress nowhere. Dude, I logged in and I went to the elevators. The elevators wouldn't work. So I was like, okay, I'll try backspacing. So I backspaced. And it just stayed at the black screen, like respawning in Orison General. And it stayed there. It stayed there. And then I was like, all right, I'll try logging out. So I logged out. And then I waited. Then I came back in, and then my body's just laying there dead on the ground. I could see my health meter 0. Backspace wasn't working. So I was like, I'm just gonna log out, and then if the 10-minute timer clicks, yeah. They made Apex Legend and bummed us all out. I know, Valis. I don't. I would have been okay with Apex had they put mechs back into it. I don't know. But I don't understand why they left this franchise. It was doing so good. They're like, oh, let's just get out while it's ahead. No, bro, bring out number 3. There could have been so many different ways they went with this. I played so much Titanfall. NBAs. Need a Star Citizen kickstart for the Titanfall 3? Yep. Did you try any of the new missions, Owl, or were they broke too? Defund and channel that. See, they're pretty broken. The hangars aren't opening. God, dog, man. Can we get on Spectrum and just say, hey, can we get a voluntary regression? Like, go back a patch. At least we could get out. Like, I'm being serious. What if we just got on Reddit and we'll just start upvoting, please get a voluntary regression, because that patch it's not patching anything. I did not. Oh, is it good? Let's go back to the year of stability. Yeah, I'm okay with rolling back. I don't need more events right now. Let's just get better at not sucking. Oh my God. Change loadout? All right. All right.
Okay, pilots, let's get this job done.
All right, I'm gonna try that. Oh, dude, I got all these different things. Oh, I can't get them yet. All right, go back. Where am I at? Woo! I can see now. And now you guys can. Oh my God, this thing's so fast. What's that? What's that? What's this? What is that? Oh, there's a bad guy. I totally missed everything. Good shot. Holy crap, watch this. Bam! No, let's not turn. I don't want tips. No tips, please. Oh, HUD. Off. I could stand to turn my sensitivity down just a little bit.
Reinforcements on your six! They're trying to corner us!
Dude, there are a lot of guys in that room over there. Oh, I don't want HUD to be, my ADS to be hold. I want it to be click. Or I'm sorry, I want it to be hold down. All right. Bit of controls. Ah. No, it what? It was already set to that, I guess. Aim button. Hold ADS. Yeah. When I let go, it doesn't. Whatever. Man, I used to be way quicker on this map. Ah! Oh, his buddy! That dude, man! That rifle. Oh, he missed the first time. Oh, good timing, good timing, good timing. I can appreciate the kill. Owl, what are you doing right now, man? I still have my thing set up to saying that I'm in Star Citizen. Oh, where's he at? Jesus Christ. Oh, okay, he was aiming on me for a minute. Ow, dude.
Keep pushing, pilot.
Seems
We're
like
barely ahead.
the sniper rifle's the way to go around here. That dude's a pro sweat. He's definitely, yeah. I mean, I used to play it a lot too, and I was able to just twitch snipe, and it was a lot of fun. I am definitely on the noob level of playing this right now. I don't play a whole lot of Twitch games as it is. Like, FPS shooters, enough of it. All right, what's this? All right, let's give it a shot.
Fighting, pilot. Your Titan's almost ready.
You dropped me an upgraded rifle. Let's see what we got. Come on, give me the... What? Oh, I got stomped on. I got stomped.
Your Titan is ready. Stand by for Titanfall.
I got him! I got him! I got the sweat! Let me in!
Control transferring to pilot. Power supply ready. Warning, enemy pilot attacking. Friendly Titan attacking your target. Friendly pilot has ejected. Friendly Titan attacking your target.
Oh, I forgot about the... Oh! Dude, I totally forgot about that. Controlling the lanes, controlling the lanes. Yeah.
Warning, enemy pilot attacking. pilot attacking. Eject immediately.
No.
Ejecting.
I got him. Yeah. I'm getting better. I got him.
Battle's going well.
I got him. But I got killed by the robot. Yeah, I know. Oh! Oh, he sneaked me. He sneaked me so good. He's like, oh yeah. Come on, where are you gonna jump at? I just saw that the actual round count is built in the bottom of the heads-up display or the reticle. It's neat. Ooh, run! Ah! I made it!
And you'll get your
Ah!
time.
Look, pilot. How's the other?
All right, I'm learning my escapes. I'm learning my escapes.
We're taking down the team. My squad is down. Need backup.
Map hack detected. Map hack!
Titan ready. Call at any time, pilot. Stand by for Titanfall.
Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
It's good to have you back, pilot.
Do we have any pilots in the area?
Our friendly pilot has ejected.
Don't anti-armor me. I seen the symbol. I seen it. He's in that building.
Friendly pilot on field. Target eliminated. Well done. Friendly pilot has detached.
We're winning. You're doing some good work.
There you go. You got him. Come on out. I think you already got him. Twitch shot that dude like, "Oop."
Our friendly pilot has ejected. Friendly pilot attacking the target. Enemy Titan down.
Get out of here with that shit.
Warning, enemy pilot attacking. Friendly pilot is attached to hull.
Why can't I move? Oh my god, the fucking chat.
Critical damage. Advise defensive systems. Friendly Titan attacking your target. Enemy pilot has a
Dude, what the hell? Why does this chat keep opening up?
We got what we came for.
Oh my god. Holy crap. What's up, Vet Chat? How are you, man? Dude, that was brutal. That dude was like, nah, man. Threw him on the ground, chest blasted him in his face piece.
Stop their escape.
I did better this time. I can see the full screen. What's up, man? How's life for you going? Anything new? We got the W. We got the W. Hey, I got 3 kills and 1 Titan. That was better than last time. Better than last time. That was fun, man. That was fun. That brought back some good vibes. Y'all want to play Titanfall? Who's got Titanfall? You want to jump in? Should we check on Star Citizen? Should we see if it's good? All right. We're gonna check. It went back to New York. All right, here we go. Back to Star Citizen. We're gonna see if it's up now. Wait, are they supposed to go down? Were the servers supposed to go down? Press F for doubt. Next game down the memory lane, Sonic the Hedgehog. I got that. He didn't. That's a blooper. Oh. Yeah. Full on 90s. Nice, nice. No, Reshade. I don't want you on. All right, guys. We're gonna see if it works or not. I'm just gonna join anything. I don't know, a server. We'll see what happens. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Steal my sunshine. Yeah. I should wake up in the med bed. Or not. I don't know. Up, 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 up. I hear the sounds. Up, I'm in the med bed. All right. Okay. Oh, is this what you guys were talking about? Made it in? Yeah, but is this what you're talking about? The inventory's broke? Like I hit I and it immediately disappears. What's up, Bagman? How are you doing? It's nighttime out there. Just killing time? Aren't we all? One day at a time, just killing time. Wish, not great. We would do a voluntary regression if we could. Like immediately. Back to the patch that we left. Time is killing us. I tried joining the server earlier. None of the elevators would work, so I tried backspacing. It didn't let me do that. I stayed in a perpetual dead state. So I said, well, I'm going to get off for a while, let the whole 10-minute timer run out. Oh, you haven't played since 3.8? Wow. Dang. It's a whole different can of worms now. Well, I wanted to get the chat out to see if it was fixed. And then everyone said it's not fixed. Wanted to get in and play with it. It's 50-50. Sounds like it's not fixed. Had to take a break. Want to play again? With some of the bugs they broke. I think the worst bug though, if it ever comes back, I'll have to take a break for a long while, is that stupid canopy opening and closing bug. I'd be flying like just the whole time, and you're like, I can't play like this. Could say it's currently the same, but different. Yep.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
I wonder. No, it's not my stop.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
I'm gonna turn this to potato. You're not gonna know the difference. It'll be fluid on your side. Yeah, that would be terrifying. Saw a video of someone flying and their cockpit opened after takeoff. Yep, there's been a few instances where people's windows, they blow out from pressure and some other things too, which would be a absolutely terrifying experience. I mean, we had somebody here that caught a turkey buzzard to their windshield in the Blackhawk and blew up their windshield and stuff, so things happen. wanted to see.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
This should be my stop. There it is. Med pens. What is the new mission? It's like a defense mission, right? Where you go and you defend the crew or something like that. It's waves. I'd be interested to give that a shot to see how long I could hold out. Why doesn't it? Interesting. Oh. Huh. The keyboard overlay doesn't want to work in this game. It'll work in the other one.
All Orson has to offer. So much
No.
to do.
Just looking. What's going on, man? How are you? Welcome, welcome. Let's see what ships I have here.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Ironclad Assault. Well, I think our best bet to go check out the new mission is take something I could fight in. Where's my Mark II at? Oh, it's up at Seraphim? Uh-oh. Alright, well, let's just, we're gonna take our good old Aurora up there.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your
Song is so
vehicle
good.
has been delivered to the following location.
Hi.
Your vehicle.
Yeah! It was going alright. And then it wasn't going alright. Joined a Star Citizen, hit a roadblock, couldn't open up any of it, none of the elevators worked. Then I tried backspacing, couldn't backspace, I just stayed dead perpetually on the floor. Then we left Star Citizen, let it cool down for a while, and I just got back in now. We played some Titanfall 2. Crazy. And it's fun still. It's still fun. We need to make like a movement. Oh, Incubus Stellar. Oh my god. But the new mission is supposed to be like a defense contract or like a defense mission. So be interested to see what that's like. A fuel nozzle. Is that the nozzle right there? It is. Good old Aurora. Oh, better than Ezra. Oh my god. Wow, you're not joking. Yo, I appreciate it. Thanks for that follow. Welcome in. All right, let's spool this thing up. It just seems darker than normal. Here we go. Woo! Right out the hole. We're on our way. So far, so good. I'm gonna jinx it now. Lock that. Give a pop scan. Let's see what we got out there. We got a nothing. Radiohead. Oh, man, you are stacking it, Valis. Look at that. By virtue of you giving that follow, you just got 1,000 merits, and you can jump in on that giveaway if it's something that you're interested in there. Bagman. It is a cool ship. It's a spicy ship. What? Interesting. I wonder why. I think when it has to be launched with administrative privileges. Yeah. What's up, Thor? How are you? I'm gonna try resetting something. Give me 1 second. All right. Now within an admin mode. Yep, there it is. Interesting. The Origin M80. Ooh, ready for Alien Week? I want to see that new ship. I want to see that new one. Oh. I'm pretty sure those pods that we saw on the outside of that ship were for the Raylan. Two tourist or Raylan CCUs today? Nice. There you go. Slalom, baby. Is that a ship you're going to go after, Thor? Is the Raylan? Where are we going? Which hangar are we getting? Hangar requested. Alas, we have... Oh! There we go. Okay. No. I want to go in. I left the cruise control on. Graceful and always possible. Poor Aurora, never deserved that. Are you going to try to get 2 Raylans? Or are you just grabbing one as like an extra? Poor Aurora. Kissed it on its nose. Good? Alright, cool. It fixed it. Engines are off. Let's climb out. Ooh. There you go. Saber is fun, man. Saber's a good ship still.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Everything looks so sad when it's on HDR. I feel like I should turn HDR off. Let's turn HDR off. Everything looks so much darker right now. Well, yeah. There we go. That's better for now. Hey, I can see colors now. You've loaded it up massively. You did load it up. Oh, did it finally reassign some values to my rocks? All right, all right. Let's go ahead and get the Hornet out. Radical says, Nomad, I've started watching Spider Noir, and I'm really enjoying it quite a bit. Really? That's the series, right? Yeah, I'm probably going to sell one of the Raylight CCUs once the price jumps. Yeah. It's a new series with Nick Cage. Really? How's he doing in it? How is Nick Cage doing is my question. Like, does it feel like he fits the role? It's Nick Cage. He's awesome. There was a while he kept throwing himself at almost any movie that would come out. So I was curious. He's good for it? Okay. I know, I loved it. Every single movie that would come out, we'd be like, Cage is in it, Cage is in it, Cage is in it. Fun fact, when I went to Las Vegas and toured the Shelby Museum, I got to see, yo, thank you for that Prime, man. Thank you so much. With that Prime, you're getting two, every time you log in, you're getting two for the price of one for tickets. For that giveaway too. But it's Devil's Day, so we're gonna have some extra merits because of your awesomeness right there. So there's 5,000 out to everybody and a 5K buffer on top of it. But yeah, I was at, Nick was at the hardest working fella in the biz because he had so many expenses. Yeah. It was because he went into massive debt, so he would do any job. What's up, Pixels? Again, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that that Prime. Thank you, Bagman. So when I went to Las Vegas, right there in the Shelby Museum was this car, and it was getting set up and worked on, and everything else. Well, I'm looking at the cars, and I'm like, oh man, he's just getting this car, and he's already got a dent in it. And the guy who was walking through us was like, what are you talking about, a dent? And I was like, right there on the top of right above the driver's door area, there's a big dent right in the top. And like you could see him walk over to it and look at it, and he's like, oh. He did not know that dent was there. And it was a healthy dent. I mean, it went down like, I was like, whoops, looks like somebody's gonna have to fix that. And it's away from us, so we as the people that were in the touring facility couldn't actually get to the car. It was like, 15 feet away from us behind the wall, but it was just a concrete wall there. You can kind of look at all the cars out there that were getting worked on. Best roll was Face Off. Oh my God, dude. All right, so let's go see if we can at least get to the new mission, and I want to see how it's going to work out. We're going to have to jump all the way away. Oh. Apparently I don't have enough fuel. Okay. Well, let's go back and get fuel. We'll just hit the pad up. Hopefully we can. Why have I already got damage? How much do you think the Raylan's gonna jump in price? Yeah, I would probably say that Alien Tax, man. I'm gonna say 450. Yep. That's what I'm gonna go with. Well, I think we got a pad that may not have anything on it. Alien Tax is harsh, man. It gets hit pretty hard on a lot of the ships. I mean, CCU would at least be, something where you could, someone has to be able to benefit from it. So they would buy it and then benefit from the savings. So I would say in the ballpark of it, I think you could sell at least 80% of it. I mean, any money's a savings on it. So It's a harsh love couple, but the cool thing about the Spider Noir is that it has excellent color grading. It isn't popular shitty blue gray hue, the black and white viewing option. Okay. It's in your hangar? What's in your hangar? Or be sure it is in your yeah. Oh yeah. Just like Cosmic says. Yeah. That way you can actually you have it. Because if it's in the buybacks, then that price increase will it'll cost this thing not pulling it out. I've got a couple buybacks or CCUs in mind that I've been waiting on. I'm not touching anything in my hangar until it's ready. Yeah, yep. Well, that was a poor, sad little ship. All right, let's try it again. All right, we're still the jump's still broken, huh? All right, I guess I gotta go over there, do the whole. Well, night all, I'm off. Hey, Bagman, thank you so much for jumping in, man. I appreciate you. Any advice for someone selling a CCU for the first time? Honestly, try to sell to people you know first. That way you always get your best deal, and you don't have to worry about like transferred rapport. If it's your first CCU, it's gonna kind of be rough because most people are looking to see if anyone has established, reputation, because, getting scammed. So places like the Star Citizen, buy sell on Reddit's a pretty good place. There's a lot of people in there that have been doing it for a while. You can always sell it on Star Hanger or one of the other websites that are pretty established. You basically sell it to them. So if you just wanted to offload it, but I would try with people you know first. That way you're like, hey, do you want to save, $15? Because if they're gonna do it and they don't need to climb the concierge trees, they're saving money and they're also helping you out. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Because we've helped people climb the concierge tree a couple times, like if it's in their buybacks and stuff. Like, hey, does anyone want to buy this? If they, I can. Is it gonna work? There it goes. Yeah, yep.
Drive is now on.
Oh, what happened to all my views? I had a bunch of different views saved. Guns. Engine. I had the cockpit view. I wonder why that left. Honestly, that's the part of the goal here. If it climbs to 400, I could get 160, 180 for it. Going by your 80% estimate. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I said most people that will buy the CCUs are people that have already climbed the concierge trees enough to where it won't benefit them. No new money will benefit them, right? Because, that's like a lot of us. If someone is selling something and I need it, I'll typically go to someone else I'll buy it through them now. Because it doesn't do me any good buying anything anymore. Friends, people that, yeah. Good songs, man. I appreciate that. Ballast loading it up. Is Meathead still out there? I wonder if Meathead's still out there. Am I still muted on your side, Meathead? But you'd have to sell at a discount. No point for people to pay you the full premium if they can do the same thing in game. Yeah, and that kind of goes back to my point. Like, try to see if you can sell it to people you know in the org, because they still get a savings on it, but they get to help you out too. Probably have enough to get above 1K minimum to be in the concierge. Get your when does, dude, I don't even remember. Is that when the monocle happens, or is that when the armor set happens? I think 1K was the armor set. The monocle? Okay. I was happy to find out that it's not just a skin. Anytime you get a ship in the concierge, it's not just a skin for it. 1K is the monocle? Okay. Yeah, it was like, so you get your F8C and you're like, oh, cool. And then when you get to that other mark and you're like, oh, it's a whole other F8C. It's not just a skin. So I was kind of happy to see that. I was like, man, I'm going to do all this for a skin. Nah, it's a whole other ship, but ha! It says follow. Death Eagle, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. I know what that means, though. Thank you, man. I appreciate that support. Let's give out some more merits. I still don't know why it does that. That's nothing for my stream. Boom! Popped out. Here we go. Let's get away from the area right here to make sure no ship is gonna land on us. Let's go ahead and get some fuel. Let's go to the spine right there. Might be on the other side.
Shields online.
Oh, we're good here.
Landing gear deployed. Starboard proximity alert.
Hopefully we don't get a ship that just spawns in right here.
Landing
I've seen it a couple times when I land, so all of a sudden the ship's like, boom, and pops up. If I ever get Wing Commander, you'll know that I've been divorced. Well, I hope that's not the situation that ever happens. I hope you get all that your heart desires without a divorce. Ooh, nice. Good song, man. Let me get that overlay up. Steal my sunshine. I'm here for the throwbacks. Yeah, you are.
takeoff complete.
Good shit, man.
Landing gear raised. Shields offline.
Let's bring it up a little bit. Let's bring out the music. We at 18 now. Let's go. There we go. Well, maybe that's what his heart desires. You win the lottery? And speaking of lottery, what would you all do if you won the lottery and money was no longer an option? How would you live? What would you do if money was no longer an option? How would you live your life? Buy a house in Maui on the water? Jing says travel. There you go. Where would be the first place you'd want to travel to? A minimum winnings amount? All right, so we'll do this. With good savings accounts in some companies, $1 million will keep around $4,000 a month in interest. Antarctica. So let's say the cash that you got in hand, let's just say you got $40 million right in your account. No other taxes are going to hit that. 40 million. Boom. I have a whole plan. Thor was like, all right. Give me a second. I got a plan for this. Kamal says, I'd reach out to everyone I consider friends and family, tell them I'm in a tight spot and ask for $250. Everyone who give me cash, I would give a big thank you back. That's kind of a cool idea. Find out who's out there got your back, and then be like, hey. It would be hard for me because I've heard of a lot of people that, win the lottery and they let their family know and they start paying things off for their family. I wouldn't want things to change, so I would almost just, I don't know, it's some states you have to come out publicly about it, which sucks because I wouldn't want people to know. I wouldn't want the dynamic of relationships around me to change because if say for instance, keep it low key. Say for instance, your best friend gets $537 million and wins like the Super Mega Ball 5000 or whatever, right? I wouldn't want the dynamic of my friendship to change, I flat them out and let the friends know. Yeah. Then Thor says 10 mil would be invested into properties to support businesses, and I would be a business landowner. I would also set my wife up with a perfect house, perfect location, and pay for a lawyer to file restraining orders on all of our family. Amount of places I want to see. First things try. Yeah, Jing, I'm right there with you. There's so many places I'd want to go visit, and I'm not talking about living outlandishly. Like if I won, I would love to travel. I'd love to just go to all these different places. I don't need to be pampered. I want to experience these places and see what they are, see the beautiful spots of the world. Because for me, I think the most valuable thing any person can ever have, right? It's not money, it's not assets. Family's ranking up there, but the most valuable thing someone could have isn't even a thing like tangible, it's perspective. And I think if a person has perspective and they're able to objectively look at life through that lens, so much stuff is different for them. And you gain perspective by living and seeing and traveling and experiencing life in other locations. To put it plainly, going to Iraq and Afghanistan, I get to see what these people live like. And bear with me when I say this. You have to think about it critically. I think some people in Afghanistan have more freedom than we do in other countries. They don't have to pay taxes. They just run their land. They run their farm. Yes, albeit their societal norms are a lot different than us. But that's it. Their perspective is I live my life. I have my farm. I have my family. I'm a tribal mentality. And then you think about other nations. People in China or in Japan that they come here and they visit the States and they're like, holy cow, this is your house? And you're like, yeah. I'm like, it's a modest American home, a middle-class American home. They're like, this is, 3 times the size of anything that we have in Japan. So traveling these places allows you to see like, oh, I can still live completely inside my means in a smaller footprint home with less stuff to worry about because it's less stuff to spend money on, to fix things, to upkeep, to, so perspective is gained through so many different things, but more so than anything, it's gained from experiencing life through the lens of other people's and learning that experience. So, did I pop out? Did I make it? Let's see. Exactly, be awesome. A friend took it to the year travel the world, and I was so jealous. The amount of stories he has is amazing. That's awesome, Jing. Freedom value is freedom to do anything, no constraints. Woke up today to get place X and eat pizza, not forced to do work, etc. The other 30 mil I would use to set up a cheap, low-income nonprofit housing. Everyone that lived there would have to have a say in how it's run, and I shared on staff. I would act as the chairman of the council for the housing units. Rent would be set low enough to support as many properties as possible. Every unit would have a rent-to-own option. Once paid off, the new one would be constructed from the funds from the sale. All would be in a trust, zero profit. That's a really cool idea, Thor. It's not simply buying a Lambo, which would be, yeah. They still pay taxes, not necessarily money. Yeah, that's true. Attack. Okay, I get what you're saying. Yep. 10% of the units would have zero rent and used house the homeless until they can get back on their feet. I mean, tons of things should be nonprofits. That's cool. I like that idea. It is a good idea. Did I make it? Am I here? I think I am. I have always wanted to do like, again, not going out there and saying, you know, I'm a person that can help, right? But I grew up and my family didn't have a lot of money. Fun fact, I have a picture of me growing up. I was probably like 4 or 5. I had climbed into the dog food bag and I was eating dog food. My parents both worked. They tried to make things happen. My dad rode a horse to work. Yep. My mom took care of the property, the animals. You know, we had chickens for eggs. We had goats for milk. So I grew up in that type of environment, and I grew up pinching pennies. I got $1 a month, and what do? Is I'd go to like this, it was like a Dent and Bent store, right, for groceries, and I would get a box of Ninja Turtle crackers. And I have a picture of me in the back of our little Honda car. No, it was a Chevy. It was a 4-door little Chevy car. Either way, I was in the back and I would play with these Ninja Turtle crackers before I would eat them. And I typically played with them for about a week. Probably shouldn't have played with them that long. But Christmas time would come around, I'd get a bucket full of like cowboys and Indians. All that's to say that I didn't grow up with a lot of money. And so we were always pinching pennies for making sure that the bills were paid, the power was paid. So I thought it would be a really cool idea that if I ever came into a situation like that, to reach out to power companies and reach out to places that are rent managers and stuff. And I'm like, hey, if people are having a hard time, let me know. Don't let them know who I am. Don't let them know that, you know, this person helped them. I want to remain anonymous, not because I'm afraid they'll come after me, but because I don't want the clout. I don't want to be known as the person that helps people. I just want to be able to do it, right? I just want to be the person behind the scenes that I look into a situation. Somebody says, hey, these people have always paid their rent. They're not bad people. And when I say bad people, they're, you know, always alcoholics, into drugs and everything else. Well, obviously I know where your money's going, but who's that guy that was going around buying debts and then forgiving them? Is that really happened? 25 cents a week? That was some frugal diet. Well, that was my budget, man. I would get $0.25 and sometimes I was able to get a box of Ninja Turtle crackers, and I would get a can of SpaghettiOs. So for the longest time, like SpaghettiOs was like the running joke. Like, hey, what do you want to eat for dinner? I'm like, SpaghettiOs, because that was like, dude, it was amazing. I love SpaghettiOs so much, but we only could ever get them sometimes. So I would in there like get a can of SpaghettiOs. I'm like, yes. So on deployments, my family would always send me boxes of SpaghettiOs, and I love them. I still do. It's just a tradition of, ingrained and experience in my life. Yo, me and cold SpaghettiOs out of the can was my jam. Dude, I will mess up some SpaghettiOs, man. I'm telling you, they got fond memories. I grew up like in that type of situation, and yep. Soapboxes of housing for nonprofits, yep. I really think that if one person started doing something like I described and society saw the benefits it brought, it would start a change. If it didn't, I'd at least know that I'd done something good. Yeah, that's right on. Right on, Thor. It's cold ravioli for you? Nice. I love getting socks, ramen, and tuna fish packets. Yeah, dude. So people, yo, what's up, man? Thank you so much for that follow. Ace Nation XP, thank you. Yeah, so people always said like the boxes that come in on deployments, like the care packages, right? My number one thing when I cracked open that care package, my favorite thing out of them was snack packs. Bro, I would sit there and rip the top off that pudding. Oh my God, I licked the crap out of that container. I sent my brother Listerine. Yeah, my family sent me Listerine too. They also sent me Listerine and Mio bottles. Fun fact, if you don't wash out that Mio bottle, whoa, that's a real different. It just filled up that Mio bottle. I was like, bro, that's some powerful grape. I still think cold reality. My wife thinks I'm crazy, dude. My wife gets mad. She's like, "Are you still you're eating it out of the can? Heat it up." I'm like, "No, I want to eat my SpaghettiOs cold with a spoon all the way around the edge, getting every last circle of hope out of it." I was sugar butter on bread pour. There you go. So you know what I mean? Yeah. Sugar butter on bread. Yeah. I remember growing up and our treat was, we would make horchata because it was pretty easy to make. We put it in the oven, we'll make horchata, and I was like, oh my God, we get our cinnamon sticks, you know? That was dessert for us. Plus it made the whole house smell amazing. SpaghettiO was the way to go. Dude, it was awesome, man. Dude, I love my SpaghettiOs. Because I have absolutely snuck booze into places in the Listerine bottle. Oh, look, there were times on deployment I walked in and I'm like looking for something. I'm doing an inventory and I move a monitor and there's a whole ass bottle behind the monitor. I'm like, by the end of deployments, everybody did it. You just didn't want to get caught doing it. So I just stopped hiding it. Yeah. It was totally Listerine. Nothing said. Got to keep your teeth in hygiene. Milk cartons and parks as kids. Oh yeah. I got Listerine from my cousin who was a doctor. He put a hole in the bottom, drained it, and refilled the bottle with tequila with using a syringe and didn't tell me. I went to use it and spit tequila all over the mirror. No joke. The CO is outside the door and he asks if I'm okay. Yeah, woo, that was some stout tequila. What'd you say? Nothing. I bent down and popped my knee. Blue food coloring. Yeah. Yep. Dude, all right, let's see if the new mission is here. Let's see if we can find it. Hell, I don't even know what it's called. No, it's not that. No, it's not that one. Defend intersect? Protect vital asset? No. Oh, Media, did you hear my talk about the cards? Guns and wands, what's going on, man? Doing good, doing good. The game is, I just got back to listening. So, in a 30-second spin up, do you know what Second and Charles is? If you don't, it's like a secondhand shop. It's amazing. I love it. But Secondhand and Charles, right? Or Second and Charles, sorry. Walked in and I watched somebody wheel in like a shopping cart. And in that shopping cart were boxes. I don't play Magic the Gathering, but on the top of the box was like doubles of rares, doubles of uncommons, doubles of commons. And the whole shopping cart was massive, just filled, all of these boxes, right? And he's like, yeah, I used to go to the conventions and would sell the cards and stuff. He's like, I have all my stuff. And, I got, these were just the backup copies. So I'm just going to come in and just turn them in and get some extra cash. And I'm done doing the conventions. Well, yo, Cosmic, thank you, man. I appreciate that. With the 9 months in a row. Long story short, I don't do, Magic the Gathering, but on the bottom of his cart, when he got done dropping off all the boxes, was Pokemon cards. I collected them way back in the day when they were the thing, right? But my son collects them. He was Michael Sheen. So, Second and Charles has a thing where you pick 50 cards for $5. It's called Build a Deck. So for the past 3 days, I've been going through every single box that guy had of Pokemon cards. I spent about $80 to $100, and I have like 700 cards. My son has almost all of them now. And I got a whole set too. So I've been, let me, Chin Pokemaster. I'll show you. I'm gonna bring out the cam, the other one here, my Ox cam. There you go. So that's the table. I haven't played Pokemon in, I don't know, since I was like 13 or 14, maybe the last time I played it. So I got a mat, and we're actually playing. I got so many cards that he had boxes that are organized. Oh, you don't worry about the follow. That's the thing that happens. Then I was able to build almost a complete set of all of the rares and hollows. And now I guess there's hollows and there's like other hollows. Well, there's like holographic to me used to be like, oh, it's the premier card, right? Well, now there's hollows. There's reverse hollows. There's holographic shinies, and then like holographic texture. I don't know. All I know is I have a ton of rare hollow cards, and I have enough of all of the other cards to play Pokemon without ripping up your rares. So for the past like 3 days, I've been getting top loaders, sleeving them, because my old Pokemon set, I still have all my old Pokemon cards. I got the Charizard, the Venusaur, all of the cards, right? They're all the holographic ones. I collect the crap out of them. And they're worth money. And then the guy that was like evaluator was like, you want to sell these? I was like, nah, they're more sentimental to me. I just keep them because I did it when I was younger. And then my son looks at the book like, can I play with the Charizard? I'm like, no, it stays in the book. He's like, can I just have the book open when I play? I'm like, yeah, sure, we can do that. So I have to like open the book and I fold it to the page. And so he's like, I do this one. And the kid's like, you can't just pick a card. You have to shuffle them. He's like, so what he did was he took a piece of paper and he wrote Charizard on the piece of paper. And he's like shuffling them up. And then one day he finally drew it. And he's like, oh, Charizard. And the kid on the other table's like, that's not Charizard. That's just a piece of paper that says Charizard. He's like, yeah, but now that he opens up my book and he shows him the Charizard, he's like, now it's Charizard. And I'm like, it's just funny. Anyways, I thought you'd get a kick out of it because the amount of Magic the Gathering cards that were in there was insane. I opened up the box, I'm like, yeah, they're all shiny. They look really pretty. Something about like, someone says like, hey, if you find like a black tree, always buy it. I'm like, I'm not about to search all these boxes for like the black tree or whatever that card is. I don't know. But it's crazy. I mean, I went through my thing. I had all my old coins. I had Topps cards. I have cards from the movies. Dude, I had no idea how much of that crap that I collected back in the day. I'm trying not to think about Magic the Gathering cards. Well, speaking of Magic the Gathering, let's do a shout out to you and see if we get a 50-50 shot of it being Magic or Star Citizen. Yo, what's up, man? Thank you for that follow. Welcome, and there's your name. Fate Trace, welcome in, welcome in. This is Meathead Militia. If you're not tracking, if you're not following him, go, ah! Speaking of magic, there it is. Yeah.
All right, we're gonna also.
I used to make fake Black Lotus cards in high school in the mid '90s. That was a menace. It's just a picture of me drinking coffee.
We'll roll one while waiting for folks to type this pizza.
Oh, dude, welcome in. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in, Fate Trace. Hopefully your day is going good. You're so old, dude. I used to sell Sonic the Hedgehog drawings on the school bus.
Let's go.
I think I still have some of them. I used to draw Sonic the Hedgehog on notebook paper and would sell them for $1.
Let's go.
All right. I don't know what this mission is called. Who knows what this new mission is called?
That's why we do it.
I mean, where's And wait a minute, wasn't it supposed to show you which ones have the blueprints? Or do I need to edit the game? Someone said about editing the file or something like that to show. Let's just go here. I'm gonna do this one. Protect fuel tanks and escort. Ah, $100 color. Which one are you looking for? Oh, dang. All right, we're gonna go blow up some ships real quick. Did you update to the newest version? I did.
The situation is with People's Alliance Shatterblade. Get out there and they'll advise.
All right, let's check this. Everything's looking good. Is it close? Oh, it's 47. Oh, no, all right. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna cancel that one and keep rolling. Fate Trace says, got a quick question. What you need to read? Let's see. Got a quick question. I can't see any party members on my HUD. Yes, that is one of the new recent development bugs. Even if you go into chat and your party members, typically it's not showing the party members, but I can't see any party markers on my HUD. You can try, bear with me here. If you're new to Star Citizen, I promise this isn't a joke and I'm not messing with you. You can try, just make sure your friend is in the server. You can try Alt F4ing, closing the game out that way. Don't quit, don't like log out, but Alt F4 the application. And again, I'm not trying to insult you, but that's typically a a fix that we do in Star Citizen, and people will also echo that same sentiment. My dad used to sell pictures. You've tried that? Okay. You can try remaking the party, have someone else remake it. I am new, but I have. Okay, good. Yeah, feel free to ask any questions. We're all, Comp Cool Collective over here. If you have any questions, feel free. I'm not going to sharpshoot you. You're not going to get berated. Oh my God, you don't know that? Why didn't you go to Google? It's all good. Yeah, and if I don't know the answer, a lot of people in the chat here will. So there's a good collective of people that have played the game just about as long as I have, or even longer. And we all have done a few things, seen a few things, All right, we're gonna cancel that mission. I'm gonna close out of. Let's do some merits. Let's do a 5 and a 5 with a buffer because of those follows and because Cosmic's awesome. And I'm gonna turn off that alt cam and bring back my sim cam. Yeah, there we go. All right, we're gonna cancel the contract and we're gonna do a new one so we can see if we can roll it into the sub 10 area. This one's been pretty fun. I've liked this one. Nope, not that one. Mercenary. All right, 49K Tranquility. Let's see where this one's gonna line up at. Come on, 6. That's 31. Abandon. Mercenary. 49. Accept. Track. Yeah, 50. We're doing it one more time. We're gonna do it one more time. We'll see what we get. Abandon. Mercenary. 49. Tranquility. Accept. So far it's I'll just go 31. Screw it. Or not. What's the merits for it? There is a giveaway going on. You're more than welcome to jump in on it. When you followed, that gave you 1,000 merits. And I've built a mini game in chat, so you can do ! login, right? And that login will get you tickets every time you do log in. You can do it every 15 minutes. When you do it, you'll get merits. You'll start leveling up. You might get loot. You get a pay increase, and you get tickets out of it. You can also do ! bonus. That ! bonus can be done once a day, and login and bonus can be done once a day, even if I'm not streaming. You come right back here in the chat, and then do those 2 commands. And if you're in the Discord, you can scroll down to Discord perks, and if you follow those directions, that's more merits that you can get every day. So even when I'm not streaming, there's other ways to do it. Whoop, whoop. All right. I feel lucky about this next one. Abandon all hope. Yeah, as soon as you click that Discord ! DC, it'll bring you in, and I'll see you pop into the Discord here, and I'll up there you. Gotcha. I'm adding your role right now, even if the thing doesn't work. There's your follower role right there. If you scroll down to the section that says Discord perks and follow those directions, you whisper my bot account on Twitch. That'll work. All right, what do we got? Oh, I felt lucky, and it worked. All right, we're gonna go smack some vandals real quick, and then the mission that you said was protect fuel tanks and escort. Orange or red? Oh, so need the rep. So this is not intersect. It's not an intersect mission, is it? Oh, it's mercenary. Okay. Oh man, it got that M4A1. I see that message. It even with the spaces, it figured it out. That's crazy. All right, we're gonna go in here and smack some ships.
out of the people's minds. I'll fill you in later. We need to clear these fighters of the Tranquility first.
Okay. Shields online.
No, no, no. Where's the fighters at? Oh, there we go. We got fighters.
Okay.
Come on. Give me the lock.
Locked.
Two-way. Splash. 3, 2, 1. Connect. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Forward proximity alert.
You son of a gun.
Destroyed.
No, I don't want that. I want the fighter. There he is.
Shields hit.
Not me. All right, where we at? These shields, these blades, man, they can move.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Next. Missiles, where you at? Bro, get out of the way, Tranquility. Just letting that ship beat you. Come on, where's the next wave of fighters? Up, hurt them. All right, here we go. What do we got?
Forward proximity alert. Locked.
Woo!
Target destroyed.
Next. Gotta bob and weave.
Deck proximity alert.
No!
Forward proximity
What the hell was that? Oh my god, a rock? Wasn't even my pane of view there. Alright, I'm near this rock, so I'm gonna stay couple right now. Man, that's the first time I touched a rock during these missions. Dude, you are so red right now.
You should get out of here while you can.
Alright, go, jump, go, go, go! Yo, Angel! How are you? Hit jump. What did I get? What blueprint did I get? Deadbolt 1. Ah. Alright. I don't typically use that size, but somebody could. What you doing, Angel? How's life? How's your weekend? Fox or headhunters? Time machine. Oh, that just means because it was reset and hadn't done it yet. Monday, getting ready to embrace the inevitable. Yep. Yeah, I just wanna be.
Bottom drive is now up.
Hmm. The hotfix has not been going good, Pegasus. When I first logged in today, the elevators wouldn't work, so I backspaced, and it wouldn't let me die. I just stayed passed out on the floor dead. So I had to let the 10-minute timer cook-off happen. And then I was able to get back in and play. We actually jumped in and played some Titanfall 2. It worked great. It was good fun. Got some bangers? Yeah. Val stacked up the playlist here with some 90s fun stuff. Someone's got to do it. Oh man, botany. Yeah. Boop. Let's see. Doing great. Started my new job and I love it. I sold $3,400 units at work my first week. I've been good. Yeah. Took my all of last week was all my TAP classes, transition systems program. Yeah. It's all they used to call it SFL TAP. Long story short, it's all TAP now. But either way, I did all of those. And now I'm going to start working towards my CSP packet. Getting all of that done. So it's happening. Mine was falling through my ship, and then the planet, Titanfall 2, haven't played that in a long time. Dude, it's still so fun. Did not enjoy TAPS. So that program is 100% geared for someone who's never worked a day in their life and they left high school and went straight into the Army or the military. It is exciting, yeah, actually. Sold 3 $400 items, sorry. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that program is definitely made for the people who came in, the one-termers, got out and got done. So we have to do mercenary, he said. I did 13 years and I was like, yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're like, oh, so they did like skits, like what not to do during an interview. Sit in the chair and throw your leg up. Yeah, it was a pretty big deal in the Army, you know, I got multiple deployments. They're like, cool, how do you think that's going to help you with that amendment? Oh, we got plenty of trackers in the Army. So I see that you're familiar with Excel. Yeah, we use Excel a lot. I love the fact that the person was a prior vet too, and turned the laptop around and slid the laptop over to the person who was during the interview. I was like, cool, would you mind turning that into a pivot table for me in Excel? He's like, I mean, I could probably do it, later. He's like, no, I mean, right now. You said you're familiar with Excel, so can you turn that into a pivot table? No. Okay, well, can you run some equations to, do it in a different way? No. Okay, so how can you use Excel? Well, I mean, we put data in, then we can like color code it and stuff. Ah, you type in boxes and make boxes colors. You do not know Excel. Next. I learned a lot, to be fair. That said, I didn't work in college, so anything I knew I was military. Yeah, got it, right? Exactly. And that was a letter that they sent the transition assistance from, like, hey, if you're putting in an application. Oh, another one. They showed a picture. This was for a government job, right? They had ChatGPT make the resume. Not only did they have ChatGPT make the resume, but they copied all of the text for the resume and just pasted it into a Word document. And there was a little blurb at the bottom of the Word document. Guess what it said? I'm paraphrasing. If you would like for me to tailor this specific resume to a more targeted approach per the industry standards, please let me know and I can generate that for you. That was like on the bottom of the resume. Needless to say, that person did not get that job. Yeah, I was just didn't even try. Do people use ChatGPT for their? Oh yeah, absolutely. Now what more we're seeing is people, my wife even does it, right? So when she does interviews, she'll say like, oh, if you would go ahead and, start your share up on your screen share, going through the portal access program. So they're screen sharing. They're like, all right, so go ahead and bring up this Word document. And then she's having them like, here, you're given this task for today. So how would you start developing the solution for this for program management? And they struggle. They're like, I don't know. They're like, well, these are the tools that we use. So how would you first, like, what's your system process knowledge? Like, how would you first start to gather facts for this? They can't do anything. They can't do it because they just chat GPT the crap out of everything and expect it to hand to them. So many different jobs, different layouts. Oh yeah, you got your master and then you have to have targeted. Yep. Well, there was that. Shooting ships. So where's that new mission at? I have to look it up. I solve problems without bullets and arguments? Yeah. How do you do that? Wicklow, you're always hungry. Ooh, did you guys see the one of the new emojis I added to if you're a sub, you have it in there, but search for it. It's gonna look like a little candy bar. Somebody find the candy bar emoji. I'll tell you what it says when you might not be able to see it. Piece of the intel, D equals 93. Ooh. There it is. I send and found it. It's off the Wicklow t-shirt. I had to do a lot of cleaning up to it. But it's the human meat bar emoji. Human meat, but he's always hungry. I'm assuming he eats people probably. Yep. It was a struggle, especially because I was an armor and small arms instructor. There's so many things that, yep. Ooh, Zero's getting them merits. We got some good follows in here. Let me get some stuff here. Let's do some merits out. Do a buffer. All right. All right, the new Star Citizen mission. I want to see. Need to know where to go to start this thing. I'm gonna try to share in the depths of. No, stop it! Oh my gosh, my laptop's like, oh, did you want to minimize that? No, I didn't. All right, 4.8 tactical strike. The new mission. HRT. Yeah, you did. Look at that. 2 Quantanium. Nice. All right, we've been doing TSGs a lot. But the new mission that's out right now is You go to the RSI side here, scroll down to the new patch notes. Well, Von Hoyta, good morning. Good morning. Hey, for that mission, is it back on Stanton's side or is it on this side? Because it's supposed to be the fuel tanks, but I have to do mercenary. Or is it the first ever banking in my favor? Ooh, what a payout! Yeah, there you go. Look at that, 3,000 merts. Let's do another one. Bam. That sounds like it's in the pyro side, isn't it? You said blank or headhunters? Who was the other one? You said need rep Merc, Foxwell or headhunters? Okay. Fox. All three systems have them, and they're under mercenary. I'm not seeing them. Maybe I got to do like an introductory one. But Stanton is easier, shorter distances. Oh, that's true. Okay, so I guess we got to go back to Stanton. Blech.
Overhead proximity.
They pop up right off the bat? Okay. Where is the portal? There it is.
Starboard proximity alert.
No.
Shields offline.
What are they listed as? I feel like I haven't seen them either. Maybe they're broke. Maybe they're broke too. Are they broke too? They don't pop up right off the bat? Well, I guess we gotta start grinding the Foxwell. I know Al and Spec were talking about they're gonna be grinding some stuff too, so I figured I can help out. We talked about like grinding rep for different factions. Yellow level contract, protect fuel tanks and escort employees. Merc. Okay.
Shields online. Shields offline.
Foxwell or headhunters? All right, I'm gonna go with the Foxwell then. See, Guns One says, but I got lucky with my job working at security at the zoo. It's low key, but still in the wheelhouse of fun. That sounds like it would be fun, man. Plus, I'm guessing you get to go in and, you know, jump in with the animals sometimes. Red one will give you FR86 blueprint. Oh, hell yeah. We need that. Bonus? Nah, that word. Nah. I think I have those actually. Dude, if I worked at a zoo, I'd be like jumping in with all the animals sometimes and having a good time and hanging out with them, petting them, scritching them and scratching them. I'd be in the aviary. Nook would get all sorts of mad because I'd come home and probably smell like other birds. He'd be like, why do you smell like a hyacinth macaw? I'm like, bruh, because you're the gentle blue giants. I would imagine, man. I'd imagine it's fun. I imagine it has ups and downs like a lot of other jobs, but being able to chill out with some really cool animals too. Need junior contractor rep for them. Okay. Junior contract. Where's he going? Where's he going? Where's he going? Up, over, down, up, down. Oh my God. All over the place. So start grinding fox. Okay, we'll do. We have baby cheetahs. Oh my God, little fur balls, and they like bark too. They're like, ah, ah. Oh, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I made it. and bat-eared foxes. Bat-eared foxes. What? When I think about that, I think about fox, like fruit bats, but and they look like 80s hairband with the little mohawks and shit. That's awesome. That's awesome. Well, but I just got in and I can't retrieve any ships. This is fun. I know I shouldn't have logged in. Oh my god. All right, now we gotta jump to the Crusader. Let's try Alt F4. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the inaugural launch of the new patch. Please stand by while I Alt F4. That's awesome though, Guns. Do y'all have an aviary? Like with birdos? The reason why a lot of my emojis on my stream here are blue and gold macaw is because Nook is my buddy. I had him up here for a long time in my man cave. He's a rescue. He doesn't like being around a lot of people, but over the past year, I've forced him to be downstairs in our kitchen area so that he gets more exposure. He gets a little stressed and then he'll go back to his cage and then hide out in there. But yeah, he makes appearances on the stream now. Used to be more, but like I said, I have him downstairs now so that, like, no, bro, you don't need to stay holed up in your cage sometimes. I'll have to take him out and force him to be out for a little while. And he usually lets me know when he gets stressed out. You got 5 of them? Oh my God, dude. Flying foxes, yes. That is awesome. Woo, Reaper, there you go. Mm-hmm. Dude, it'd be so good. Pegasus, I'd be all about it, man. Now, the only thing is, a lot of macaws are paired bonds, and if they're in the you know that's what I'm eating, meathead. I love me some spicy nuts. Nom nom nom. I knew it. I knew it. The only reason you watch the stream is to see Nook? I accept that. I accept that. How you doing, Pegasus? I don't have a spittoon. Well, I mean, I guess I do. I have a graveyard of pistachio nuts. Once their corporeal demise, a shadow of what they once were, husks of a memory long forgotten. Except for me, I remember them. They taste great. Keeping good? New job? Good money for doing nothing, plays games and work. There you go. Are you snatching Nook's food while he's asleep? He's got regular pistachios. So his purple bits, I actually found a bag of them. They're has the normal ones. But he's all about pistachios now. Like, I'll walk in the kitchen and I hear, huh? I'm like, what, dude? I'm just getting breakfast. He's like, huh? And like he's dancing in the cage, like, where's my pistachios? I'm like, fine, bro. I walk over and give it to him, and he's like, I'll try to find the ones that don't have any preparation, that are like solid pistachios, because that's the one he likes the most. He'll roll it around in his mouth until he can like figure out where the seam is, and then all you hear is bah! And like splits it, and he's like, yes, I win the victory. That's the nut. All right, here we go. Contracts. Mercenary. All right, we need to go with Foxwell. I mean, all of them will help. Yellow level. Clear shipjacking group. All right. Bet. Let's do that one. Taking notes. Loves to crack nuts. Okay, I'm gonna stay away from that bird. He only goes after lightly salted nuts. Oh, come on. Give me my jump point. Oh, Granny. Granny, you beautiful soul. Guys, if you're not following Granny Cube, you're wrong. She's awesome. She's awesome. Not only does she play Star Citizen and has fun, but she's an actual Granny, and she cooks from time to time too. So, if you'll do me a favor and welcome in Granny and her crew with me, everyone say hi and welcome, welcome. What's up? Let's go back here. Let's click this button. Let's do a shout out. Good to see you too. Good to see you too. Granny, thank you so much. I appreciate you. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? What'd you do? Tell me all of the things. Hopefully you've had a great stream. I'm just going to speak it into being. And your Monday's going to be awesome. And your week's going to be great. And glide you right into the weekend. Shout out to Granny, y'all. Bam! Put it up right there. That's her little avatar. That's her. Let's check it out. She's playing that Star Citizen. She's doing things. What ship is she in? That looks like the...
Oh my word, that looks so weird.
What is that? Is that the new one? Oh, it is. It's the new Kraken Chad 5000.
You're what?
Did bounty hunting in Nix. There you go.
GD in that context?
Yeah.
I'm trying to get closer to this thing.
I don't know.
That's a feature.
That was strange.
Did you try out that ship, the Giga Chad? Did it work? I wish I could jump to it. Yeah? Was struggling with it? Okay, black hole device. Positron Icon says, bought the Super Hornet upgrade token for the F-7C Mark II. Haven't applied it yet. Terrible at making decisions in this game. It's a good ship. What are you upgrading it to or from, though? Super Hornet upgrade token for my F-7C Mark II. Okay, so you're just doing the F-7C Mark II, then you're going to the Super Hornet. I don't know. I don't know. I like the Hornet, but the Super Hornet is a good ship. And you can bring a buddy. Thank you so much for bringing over your community, Granny. I appreciate you. The auto unlocking issue was fixed, but it's still got other issues like the life support. Wait, do you have to like not wear a helmet? Someone said something like you don't wear a helmet in the ship now. There you go. That's a good point. Like Cosmic saying. Yeah. It's not consistent, but yes. All right. For all of you who are new, apparently my engine's overheating. Weird. So why did it default to... Whatever. Okay. What do I think about the Odin? I think that I didn't get one. I think it's going to be a giant hangar. It's a giant hangar base. It's going to have a lot of pew pew and a lot of firepower. I hope it moves incredibly slow. I mean, I'm talking like, I wanted that thing to fly like SCM speed at like 120. It should be jumping everywhere and then popping out, honestly. It's cool. Most people, one of my friends, Owl, he actually brought it up and I didn't realize it, but it pays homage to the Wing Commander cartoon that came out years and years ago. But the ship that's in there, the Tiger Claw, if you take a look at that ship from the animated series, yep. Looks pretty good. It's a rock. I see a rock. Getting closer. It's a cool looking JPEG. I wonder how long I think that if that ship were to come out, I would think that it's going to come out around Castra. So whenever they have Castra come out, I can see that ship being in the dry dock or in the dock for that place. Castra's going to be a cool planet. I'm also excited about the Nick stuff. I want to see the enemies here. Come on, man. Had a long flight to this place. Let's give out some merits. 5 and 5. If you've done exploits point login, that puts you in the buffer, aka the raffle pool. As long as you've done at least one time exploits point login in my stream. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and step off. Let's go ahead and get 2 missiles set up for. All right, let me check my flares. Let's go 6 on the conditions right there. Let's narrow this down to 22. All right, conditions inboard, outboard checks are good. Let's give some pop scans here. No. Okay, nothing yet. Please tell me it's not bugged. I like doing ship combat. So far, it's been going pretty good. We all love free merits. Merits are good. Merits are yum. What is that? Is this a ship piece? That looks like the piece to a Zeus. Just saw it out of the corner of my eye. That is a Zeus piece. Okay. So where's the bad guys? Yeah, in the beginning it was not good for me. I couldn't use any of the elevators. I tried to backspace. The game wouldn't let me die. So we quit out of it, let it rest for a while, and then jumped back in after playing some Titanfall 2. And now we're here, but I feel like this mission is broke. So hoping up my Mark 1 Alpha would be fixed, but it's still suffering the same issues. It's hard to fly. What's going on with the Mark 1 Alpha? I haven't pulled that one out in a while. Why wasn't Odin made by Misk? Since it does look like Star Blazer's Yamato. Missed opportunity, instant Japanese hill. You lose a piece of the ship or red hull, sometimes you'll randomly lose all control of the ship. What? Great. You can re-gift a gifted CCU. You typically have to buy it with new money. Yeah, you can't move around at all.
Did we just become best friends?
Yeah, just like, yo, Fade, thank you so much for that Prime subscription, man. Thank you. That means a lot. Everything that gets pumped into this stream goes right back out in the form of giveaways, so that's what funds all the giveaways. I got my own occupation, I got my own money, so whatever comes in here, that's how the stuff happens. So all these free ships and stuff that go out to people, you're helping the community out, you're helping the channel out, and I appreciate that. Plus, you just got saved from the commercials. And for those of you who watch the commercials, thank you, because that also does help out. It's Devil's Day, so we're gonna get some extra merits. There's 5 and another 5 with a buffer. Whoop, whoop. Boomskis. All right, I think this mission's broke. We have determined that nothing is showing up. Yeah, like Cosmic is saying. All right. Well, let's go ahead and cancel that. Let's go down to... get the fuel tanks and get out. All right, we'll just... It's supposed to be yellow level. Oh, God. I used my mouse. That was... What? I thought the things are supposed to be closer. I can't jump to that. That's 25... Oh, it's forever a ways. Well, that calls for a refuel. Beacon. Create a beacon. Refueling. There it is. Broadcast. Come fuel me up. Fuel me up. Give me some fuel, ship. It's more expensive. But I heard him. Where's he at? There he is. Oh, it's a Starfarer. Devon Emoto. Dock with refueler. Target the refueling ship with T. Yes, you don't say. Let's go ahead and slide around the back right here. I never want to give away, so maybe this could... Dude, you'd be surprised, man. You'd be surprised. Ooh, hot shot! What's going on, brother? Waiting for docking permission. Astro 07 Stia, Hotshot Henry, thank you so much, brother. Guys, if you're not following Hotshot Henry, please go give him a follow. We're gonna give him a shout out here. Great dude, fellow buddy. Doing the Army thing once in fun, and now? Dude, I'm just glad it works.
Docking complete.
Ooh, that was a little abrupt. It's a little abrupt. All right, shout out to Hotshot Henry, guys. Again, that's his symbol. That's his face. Wow, that shirt.
Hang on. Throw it out there like they don't know the game.
More like hot stuff. He's got an epic mustache. That dude, that guy's mustache.
And eventually we're gonna
He's
run
amazing.
into some giant snakes.
One day I will be able to have...
Oh, okay. Oh, I got you.
Huh?
All right.
In progress.
I mean, I'm down.
Power for soot. Mighty mustache. Oh, wow. Now it automatically did...
Docking takeoff complete.
Oh, okay. Well, bye. Thanks, random NPC guy. Thank you for refueling me. Dude, we have refueling in the game. Oh yeah, there's a good one. Man stash. He doesn't have a mustache because he must always dash. He has a man stash because that thing, his mustache has... That was... Oh, those were mega meat. Oh, we got... What is this? What is that? Is that a mining ship? No, I'm not. Oh, I gotta blow up all these things? All right, which one's closer? We got some 9s, 10s, that's 12s. All right, we're going down first. We'll go south first. All right, I guess we're gonna blow up some fuel tanks. I had to kill myself to be able to call ships again. If you want wing support, shoot me an invite. I'll join until I pass out. Yeah. Worthy of a sacrifice. All right, we got some ships over here. Where are these guys? Oh, come on. That poor little guy. 3, 2, 1. Come on. Come on over here. I'm in mid distance. There we go.
Proximity alert.
Woohoo! What? I killed it. Alright, where's this guy shooting at me? Where are you at, little guy? Trap and hold. Yeah, you're maneuverable. Yes, you are. But you're also dead.
Destroyed.
You bastard!
Alright. Next, fuel canisters. You blowing people up again? I'm not blowing people up. I'm blowing NPCs up. Oh my gosh, dude. These ships are such a pain in the royal end. Like,
Oh, shit!
yeah. These, they last so... Wow. Never mind, they don't last as long anymore. Woohoo! Yeah! Get your salvation? Do it, man. Do the salvation. Ultimate stealth in NPC ignore list, right? Yeah. Or sell the one that's giftable and keep the other one? I would, man. Give you something to work with. Oh, come on. I would have hit it. Ow. Kill it.
Forward proximity alert.
Or we got 15. Oh, what's this stack down here? 7. All right. Why the Intrepid is the smallest crosshair? Dude, I honestly like that ship. It's a great little starter ship. It really is. Too much beer. Ow. Come on, blow up. $14, $14, $12. All right, we'll go to the outer reaches here, then cycle back. Oh, yeah. I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. Nope. Share. I have one. Oh, yeah. Nope. You said you'd share it. We can be friends. You lied to me. You left us. What is that? Something's floating in space here. Granny's good people. And Hotshot's good people. I appreciate you for bringing it over, man. What'd you get into tonight, Hotshot? $11, $10? All right, we're going 10. Now I can shoot. You can't shoot any of your weapons? Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, I was saying, how'd your stream go? What'd you get into? Anything specific? I know you said you were kind of mulling over, like Star Citizen wasn't working too well. Did some racing. That's it. All right. Going for 5. Planets in the eclipse? Yeah. There was at one point in time I was jumping and I caught yellow, and it was a perfect eclipse for it. It was really neat. And they're like, "Oh, take a screenshot." I'm like, "It'll never be the same. Like I can make a screenshot, but it's not going to look the same as me seeing it." So you just enjoy it sometimes. Let's see. There you go. There's the view right there. This is the F7C, or I'm sorry, F7A. It's the Hornet Mark II. Hornet Mark II. Dude, I love my Hornet, man. It's so good. I can feel this right now, blowing up all this fuel. I'm like, oh, the fuel prices, it's so horrible. I feel you, man. I feel you. Oh, a turret. Huh. Well, all right then.
Nice work. Folks will appreciate it. I'll get your money set.
Buying an enhanced scanner for my next bounty. It is 1 o'clock, so I'll probably be on for another hour. That would have been a cooler mission. It's weird watching your main screen and the stream. Oh, you're talking about the screen over there? Yeah, because there is a slight delay because the cam picks up real time with the stream PC, but my feed, I deliberately put a delay on it so I can do clap up, clap down. So all of my cams are in sync with my feed. But that screen that you see in that one will always be ahead. It's weird. Using the arrow seems to be fun. Arrow is snappy. It's fast. Figure out the loadout. Yep. Ballistics works well. All right, let's do another one here. What? 14,485 years ago. That checks out. All right, let's go with Foxwell. Is there anything more that we can do? Like Merc work? What is this one? Neutralize the targets. Platform is crawling with a bunch of... You want to go do some FPS stuff, Meathead? I mean, it's all Foxwell. Right here's orange level. I think I have a gun. Oh. Sure. Am I being hit by something? Is this the station shooting at me? It said hit. 32 GM. Man. Alright. Oh, it's over by Hurston. E.com says 14,000 years to Star Citizen and went for... No! Yeah, it's the Hurston OLP. Aberdeen it is. Ready. Engage. OLP! That's true. Hey, if you're new out there and you're watching, exclamation point login. You can do it every 15 minutes, get some tickets for the giveaway. I swear we paid with copper coins for Star Citizen. I want to see all the physical hardware that they said. Well, these 4 hours was dedicated doing nothing with the Ironclad. Break, bug, break, bug, break, bug. Man, dang it. I want that ship to work so well. Cosmic, have a good night, man. I appreciate you. Get some sleep. But then like, oh, this is the first time we've ever had like ships detaching and like doing these type of things. I'm like, no, we've had the colony for a while. And every time we went into quantum, guess what also fell off? So this bug is not new. It's been around for quite a while. Everyone's like, oh, new tech. Nope. The Connie, it had the Merlin. And it also fell off during quantum jumps. Yep. Yep. That calls for more pistachios in my mouth. Nom, nom. ASMR. What does it stand for? An old bug returns. It's like a sensory meridian response. Autonomic or automatic? Is it autonomic or autonomic?
Is at 75%.
Audible? Wow. What's the IA for sensory meridian response? Autonomous sensory meridian response. What engine? I got that VK double super. I got that GT motor, man.
Quantum drive is now. Quantum drive is now on.
Woo. Thank you for that follow. Mm-hmm.
Quantum drive is now off.
That was interesting. I never come out to the Hurston OLP stuff. What are you? Oh. Interesting.
Okay.
Ah. NPCs. You know how you fix these NPCs? I'll show you. Well, I was just trying to get the Foxwell missions up. I'm just kind of doing some Foxwell missions, and we saw this one for OLP stuff, and figured I'd give it a shot. Looking to do more with stuff with y'all? Yeah, man. I totally saw your message too. We're gonna have to do an event. Oh, there is a white player here. I'm not gonna shoot him unless he shoots at me. Stress the NPC out, make him crash. Normally I just duck down inside the station.
Target destroyed.
Okay, it went out the bubble. You'll be able to see your own merits too. Yeah. I'm gonna fly close to this guy. Hey Joseph. Hey Joseph, I'm getting close so you can hear me through Prox comms. Joseph, we have a ground mission here. We have a ground mission. You're good to stay. I'm just letting you know. Let me turn my chat on. Maybe he's typing in chat. No, I don't want to take off. I want to turn my engine off. Oh, see if I can give him some cover. 18,500 merits. Hongo, what's up? Yeah, you're good, man. We're just here to kill NPCs, so do whatever you need to do. Probably should have led with that. I have never done missions here. This is the first time I've done an OLP, like OLP mission here. I don't know. What do we do here? I don't see the mission marker anymore. Do we gotta kill all the people? Oh, that's not gonna help me heal. Mining attachment? Yes, please. There we go. I'm wounded. You came out of the room, he did. That was crazy.
Yeah, I've got ya. I'll cover you.
I'll cover you. Wow. That was a good hit. Oh, that's the first time I've seen the doors glitching like that. Hopefully that guy's not in here running around. It's real awkward because I can't. Oh. Gotta heal. Alright. Clear around. Make sure these guys are dead so they don't flank us. I used to see those screens flicker. I don't think I've ever seen them flicker. Did they fix that, or is that broken? All right, let's see what's on the boss man. You, give me your. Okay, there's no card. All right, that's new. You have a mining in here? Oh, it's broke. I didn't see it on him. So where do we have to kill these people? I got you covered. Yeah, is it borked? Oh, man. Go to Viver OLP. Return. Well, I did. Huh. Guess I'll run out on the platform and shoot dudes there, I guess. It seems to be a lot of the missions are borked. I guess that's why Cosmic was saying he just does the fuel tank one. Makes sense now. Everything is borked. Why don't these guys carry my mags anymore? Why do they all carry their QC Pro? I don't know, man. Yo! Scuds, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Ooh, ow. Yeah, you're welcome. Hopefully your Sunday into Monday is going pretty good. Tag, you're it. Oh. Is that oh, he's shooting my ship. NPC. Oh, shit. I forgot this planet. This is why I never come here. This is why I never come to Hurston. Dance in midair. I don't know if that was a euphemism. I bet I can catch you. Oh, it's great. I don't know. Am I falling fast enough to where it would kill me? It's pretty. I don't know. I was wondering what you were doing. Yeah, I know. I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna just go EVA over to the pad. And I was like, ah yes, this OLP sucks because it's in the atmosphere. I got a bad feeling about this. Falling simulator? It is. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the new falling simulator where one falls from space. I mean, it's about a 2, 3, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, about 20 some meters per second. I feel like I would survive. Do you survive if you hit the ground here? I mean, I'm not accelerating. We're about to find out. We're gonna ride it all the way down. Me, that's like, sir, sir. Invite you? Oh, I would if I could click F1. I can't. I can't click F1. This is faster than I've ever fallen with my parachute. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm honestly, if I hit the ground, he'll probably be able to revive me. I appreciate that, man. There's your name. Thanks for the follow. Ta-da! Ginbaru. That's a call. Some, but not enough to really matter. Meathead's here. I'm gonna hit the ground before you even get here. So, honestly, I'm gonna try this. Oh, I can't pull even a med pen out. Oh yeah, I can. Why can't I pull a med pit? Well, I'm not gonna pull a pistol out. Oh no, 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 no. I can be revived. Yeah. Yo, nailed the landing. I did a PLF. I'm up, but I'll be all right. Since I have these sticks now, I'm itching to play this. Dude, these sticks are awesome, man. I love my VKBs. A ship and dead stuff. That's a weapon. The Butt Blaster 3000 just before impact might give you enough vertical thrust. What's funny is when I hit the ground, my butt kicker that's attached to my seat, when I hit it, it was like, What's up, man? Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Bam. There is a giveaway. If y'all are interested in trying to get on, it's free to try. On the way. I have heard if you crouch at the right time, you can negate the fall damage. And sometimes I'll usually pull a med pen out. As soon as I hit the ground, I hit my arm with it. And my Carrack ate my Intrepid. Did you have an Intrepid in your Carrack? Sir, that's a big ship for the Carrack to Nom Nom. I did get Hyperion done today? Yes, Hyperion. I've never gone to this OLP, and this is the reason why I stay away from it and I go to Crusader. Because I can't EVA in space and do space things with space friends. Oh, the hangar loaded my Carrack. Oh. Time until death, 1 hour. Love the M80? That's the giveaway ship this month. I hear something. It's pretty fun. I'm interested to see if it gets nerfed. Yay! I too hope not. Yay! I'm alive! I'm alive! And there are ships here. Oh. No, I'm not gonna take yours. I'm gonna see if I can get in the Perseus and see if it's still good. I just need to ride up to the station.
All right, we're gonna also.
Woo!
We'll roll one while we're waiting for folks to type in pizza. Is this a ritual? Yeah, it is a ritual.
Honestly, I think the ship's pretty
now and then
glass cannon in the sense that
I have to refresh the screen 3 times. Let's go! Ancient silver dragon in the bag. That's why we do it.
Once the shields goes down, it's real fragile.
That's why we do it.
All right.
Let's go.
Looks like I'll need a lift.
Hey, Twitch, clip that. That's why we do it.
Woohoo! That's cool. Yes!
but it is now a structured chaos.
I just straight up hell diver to the planet. Oh, Alt F4 to fix it? I can give that a shot. Never thought you'd be inside Meathead. All right, here we go. We're gonna do it. Poof. Yay. You know, any other game, they're like, yeah, you got an Alt F4. And they're like, man. You're like, nah, nah. Yep. Asking because I know it's nearing time, but can I recommend a raid target? Army vet who's doing a subathon? Sure, who is it? E-Weezy. All right, let me look him up real quick. All right, here we go. Yeah. Woo! Thank you, General Patton, for the recommendation. It's funny how that thing fixes so many things for us. All I need is, oh. Let's see what we got. You right.
Welcome
Go ahead.
to Public Space Industries. Enjoy the water. System check.
We got this. We're gonna repair it. We're gonna repair it. Oh, and I'll try to see if it'll do self-repair. Some of the fighters are only wanting to do that though. We'll see. Come on. Why is it still heating up? I'm still getting hot. Uh-oh. Should be back. Aha. 1 minute 22. We got coolers. All right. 1 minute on the, there's a JS 500 in here. Oh, I'm getting hot. It's not destroyed, it's, the power plants are damaged. I need to cool off. It's too hot. I got like 1 minute, 30 seconds till the ship's. Now I have like 1 minute. Come on. Come on. You can do it, Chip. Let's do Alt F. Actions. Vehicle. Doors. Open all. Woo! Oh! Oh, excellent. Now it's not opening all the doors. Well, I would, but now it's not opening all the doors. The only thing I got going on here is... Come on, baby. Why? It's not repairing it at all. Yeah, it won't even repair the power plant. Oh my God. I'm fighting for my life. Hey, Meathead, let me see if I can open up the ladder. Go land with your ship. No, get off the ladder. Want to run out the air? Oh, well, never mind. That's cool. Well, this is fun. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do this. Yep, just did that. Don't worry, Meathead. Perfect game. Does the Percy sometimes overheat like that for nerd? Well, I repaired the power plants. We're just coming up with a lot of bugs tonight, Valhoita. None of the missions are working. I was able to get like one of the missions to work earlier. Elevators are broken. Yeah, backspacing isn't consistent, and you have to like get out of the server and come back later. This is like I just crashed my Star Citizen. No, next time, just as the suggestions, instead of opening all doors, use the unlock all doors. Well, I tried. Did I not click it? I may not have clicked it. I appreciate the suggestion though. And like I tell people all the time, it's like, don't feel you're more than welcome to backseat game and everything else. So if you got a suggestion, absolutely go ahead and share it. We're working there. Alt H. Let's drink some liquids. Speaking of liquids, though, tomorrow, speaking of, What do you think of the super heavy army reveal? I think it's gonna be pretty neat. All I get off that though is 100% boss vibes, like super boss vibes. You know, like that's gonna be. Imagine that guy showing up. Now I'm hoping he's gonna make an appearance at Juggernaut at the fight for Orson. That absolutely needs to be a boss. The kill streak, yeah. I don't think you should. Yeah, I think you need to I mean, it's like the huge dude in Halo, man. You just walk around with a gun. You can't do anything unless you drop the gun. You know, and that thing's gonna be set up to you. But as they were mentioning, it's gonna require a teammate. Yeah. How do you think the railing's gonna handle? I think it's gonna fly good, but then obviously once you get the weight on, it's gonna turn into, you know, not as good, but intended that way. Did I really use all my mags? I did. Yeah, kind of like you know, once you put the cargo on, I'm wondering if it's going to be mag locked. Like all the cargo kind of be like floating, like mag locked that thing. You think it's an all-in-one piece in a backpack or armless? Honestly, I feel like it's going to be like the Novikov suit, like the suit, and then you'll have the helmet and the backpack. I feel like that's what it's going to be. Oh my God, C-Ram. Yes. Howard's like, I'm dying. Oh, dude. 0 running, all walking, no climbing. Yeah, absolutely. So you'll have to get back on a ship and then have them offload you somewhere and I need ammo. What gets me is this. All the armor normally comes in the game. Open the Intrepid doors, crashed and falling through the planet. Oh my God. Unique animation, rigging, and special animation separate from all the other armors? I hope so, man. I want it to be... When you see that dude walk around the corner, you're like, hey, I need help with ship weapons. I need help with ship weapons. Like somebody come down here and give me some support fire or using ground vehicles. Because you're going to have to unload a considerable amount of... Why is this pop-up still not disappearing? Yeah, exactly. I need ammo now. Not that it's really going to matter though, because it is getting close to that time. Because I have to fly tomorrow, so I got to get to sleep and do the things, and that way I can fly the helicopters, do the helicopter thing. Atlas Tech. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you, Scuds. I multi-stream out to it. What? Invalid item? What do you mean it's invalid? It's right there. I'm looking at it. Well, there you go. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate you, General Pat. Where are the heli selfies? My heli selfie? Here you go. I'll show you one. Let's see. Where's my most recent heli selfie? I think it's gonna be like here you go. Hey, oh, Valhoita! Bro! There you go. That was recently. Yo, listen up. Blue Stardust, Boogie, Arrow 4, Silver Joker, the Gecked Out, Arrow. If you guys just got a sub, please send a thank you message to Valhoita or just say thank you in chat. He saved you from the commercials, helped out the channel and building it up. You guys are awesome. I appreciate it. Valhojo, thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Let's give some merits out. You know what? That's 5, 10, 50. That's 25,000 merits. Boom, with a 10K buffer. Yeah, I don't. I multi-stream out to the algorithm for YouTube. Yeah, that's what my office looks like. Yeah. Unbelievable. Yeah, you know, helicopter things. And then Meathead will like this picture. Meow meow. Meow. That is the kitty. Meow meow. So advanced, my office was a deployable radar system from Vietnam. Mm-hmm. Nah, I'm not badass, bro. I'm just a dude who does a job. We all do jobs. We all do different jobs. Let me see, where's I'll show you one more. Yo, Jing! Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. More merits out. Let's do 5 and then another 5. Woo! It barely worked 80% of the time. An invalid item on the Lux bottle. I don't know why that's doing that. We're just gonna call it good for right now and just leave it right there. Oh, here's another one. Here's a. It's my Springer Spaniel. There she is. There's the ditto. The puppies. The puppies. I love my puppy. Best dog. Oh yeah. Hey, Angel. You'll see this. So the other day when I got in one of the aircraft, right? I opened up the door and I immediately stopped and I'm like, something is missing. Something is missing. Right? There's the seat. Right? And I just sat there and stared. I'm like, why do I feel really weird right now? Like Spidey sense is going off. The entire armor wing, the ballistic armor panel was just straight up removed from the seat. I'm like, I feel naked. I feel broken. What? Where's my armor at? Not that you really need it in Lower Alabama, but you know. Yeah, so it's called our armor panel. So like it's on our left side. It goes and it slides forward. You know, make sure we don't get shooted. It's like an accordion. It like folds up, but the whole ass thing was just bloop, taken out. I think so. Nomadic, I was told all DD214 holders will no longer be able to have cookies until I like cookies. Holding us up. Puppy. Oh, me, that almost made me say the word. You gonna make us fat with them merits? I'll give out some more merits. It's doubles day, so we had some other from level up too. Here's another 20,000 merits with a 10K buffer. All right, so we do have a request to raid out to, why didn't it not go to Twitch? Let me look this up for Twitch. Join the cult. Woo! Spinny thingy. All right, let's do a search here. Let's paste. Oh, I see. Oh boy. Eweezy's doing World of Warcraft. I'm gonna give him a follow, see what happens here. Man, I miss playing WoW with friends. Oh, listen to his music, man. Wait. He's listening. That's not WoW music. Subathon. Oh, man. He's got a cam. Seems like a good vibe. Veteran. Saying hi. Yeah. From Malta. Yes, M4. That sounds awesome. All right, y'all. Listen, if you're new here, real quick, I got him on a follow, so we'll be able to raid out to. We're going to go raid to eWeezy based on a recommendation and request here from Angel. To go drop some love on somebody else. Somebody new. But hey, if you're new here, real quick, listen up. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. I appreciate the conversations moreover, which is why I have things like that on my stream down there, filtered chat, so you can see what people are talking about, because I know my chat rolls a lot. It's right. It's the chat moves because of the mini game I built into it. But all of that is to say that I see what you're saying up here on the top right. I see it. I have it filtered on my screen. I have 2 monitors up here. Here, I'll show you. Real quick, we'll take 10 seconds, and I'll show you the little footprint. I'm going to mute my microphone so that you don't hear me doubly. Oh, let me turn my cam. Ready? There we go. All right. So there's this screen, and I know you can't see it, but there's a bug in my monitor. We'll go over that some other time. But bam, see all that chat? I got all of it sorted and filtered. Mods, all my bot stuff, all of everybody there, and you guys there, and whispers and things and such, so I can see it. And then there's a Kudama. For those of you who know what Kudamas are. The bug is still there, absolutely. So, mod actions, I can see the mod actions and stuff from my little tablet. I don't use much anymore. But then I got over here, I got this guy. I can do some stuff. So I see everything that you guys are talking about. So I make it a point to try to maintain a conversation, having fun. Because anybody can play a game and ignore you. That's just dumb. You're right. There was no mic. All right, here we go. I'll give you the walk around tour after I move my pistachios. We'll do that. Then we'll head get ready to raid. Let me move my.
Thanks so much. I appreciate you.
All right, this goes right there.
Be here for at least 64 hours.
Whoop! Slide my seat back. Hey up! Yes, that's Gur. That is in fact Gur. And this is 3D printed stuff that I've printed out. A Mark IV grenade, skulls, containers. I made a ASD snack container. It's got a little translucent window right there. Yep, some things and such. Snacks and things I haven't even attached. But then we start doing this way. This is the streaming view. You have to have an AC. You thought I was lying about the Pokemon cards. I wasn't. These are just so I know which one they are. Yeah, I literally got boxes upon boxes. But this is what it mainly looks like. All right. So you got gaming PC, streams to the stream PC, and that all sets up like that. Sometimes I play some classic games, and feed them in. So still console games. Or I'll sit on ass. There's more Pokemon. I swear to God, I told you, so many of them, so many. And I printed out some card holders because, why not? Yep. And look, there's Gur too. There you go. There's Gur. Yeah. Look at that. There's me way back in the day. Look at that dumb private. Look at him. Yep, here I am. Yep, all the crap. See? And from the beginning. Wing Commander, Super Nintendo. Wing Commander PC. Got the whole box. Yep. So yeah. There's your little tour. Come on back over here and get our little raid going. perfect song for this. All right, I'm back in here. Some say he's still a goof to this day. I appreciate you. There is another PC setup. Yep. So there's yo, thank you so much for grabbing that radar message there, Meathead. If you're a follower, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you sitting through, hanging out with us, chatting. It really is fun for me and everybody else that's part of it. So the social aspect makes it if you copy up those flames and those pickaxes or raid icons, we're gonna go raid somebody new, right? So if you're a follower, grab up those flames, and if you're a sub, thank you so much for the support of the channel. It really does mean a lot to me and the community, so thank you. Seems kind of hollow when I say it, but Zero, absolutely, man. You're welcome, bro. Hopefully you're doing good well over there. If you're a sub, grab up those flashing raid Nook icons and those emojis. We're gonna go say hi. The person we're gonna raid is eWeezy, another veteran, currently doing World of Warcraft. I miss WoW. You're absolutely, oh, you're good, Angel. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, absolutely. We're gonna go say hi. So I'm gonna make sure I got it. Sometimes it doesn't show the person when I do it from the launch menu if they're new. But remember, if you're new here, you can come back each day, even if I'm not streaming, and do login and bonus once a day. And if you're in the Discord, you can check out that Discord message and come in and talk to my bot and get those extra merits towards the giveaway. You can do that again, like I said, each and every day. Oh, I see some other people in here. Let me scroll through. I see Ken. All right, I'm gonna scroll down. I got your follower thing there. Garu, gotcha. I'm adding your follower tag. This way I keep the bots out. That way you don't get inundated by bots. All right, there we go. We got those set up right there, and we are gonna go raid. Let me click the button. Also, what do we got now? 97. All right, 97 people. So we're gonna do a cache command, right? So that's admin cache 0. There's cache 0. All right, so I zeroed it out. That means after my stream, at any point in time, you don't have to come back immediately. You can come back tomorrow and do it. But as long as you've done login at least once on my stream, you'll be able to come back and do exclamation point cache. Let's see, admin. You can't do it while I'm live. And we're gonna put 10,000 merits in. 10,000 merits and a random loot item. So you'll be able to come back after the stream is over tomorrow, or tonight, whenever, and you'll be able to do exclamation point cache, and it'll give you out those merits, and it will give you out a random loot item, so long as you've done a login at least once while you've been on my stream. So there, the cache is filled up. Let's go ahead and click the raid icon here, and let's get over there and say hi to eWeezy. All right, follow. Yo, thank you for that follow. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, we're gonna scroll through the list. Like I said, sometimes when it's a new follow, they don't show up in the list right off the bat. I'm gonna be turning my stuff off here on the side of here, so I'm not gonna raid and run on them, but I gotta dial it down. All right, it's looking like it's gonna work. So again, I appreciate all of you hanging out with me, having fun. I'm gonna start turning off some of this stuff. We're gonna give about 5 and 5 while I get the stuff set. 5,000 merits out. There it is. Robert's getting in there. Emojis, thank you so much for putting those out again. Remember, copy up those emojis, flames, and the pickaxes if you're a follower, and then if you're sub, grab up those flashing Nook icons. I'm gonna start turning some of this stuff off while we dial back the stream and get it set. Oh, yes. Whee! All right, there's that one. We're gonna click start raid. 37 with 53 with 73 with 90 and with 97. We're prepping to go out the door to say hi to eWeezy, a fellow veteran and streamer who's doing a subathon right now, and he's just doing the World of Warcraft. Meathead, thank you so much for being here. Super Chair Destroyer, appreciate it. Reaper 07s, Angel, as always, thank you. Zero, thanks brother. Fade Trace, welcome in. I'm glad you came over. Glad you talked some, chat some. I'll see you soon. Reaper 07s, Attack Cat. Howard, thanks for the help. Those servers are painful right now. Are painful. We got Valhoita. Thanks for the stream. I know he said he had to go off to a meeting. Fat Daddy 07s. Congrats! Fat Daddy won our SIPA last time. He's got himself a brand new giveaway with the whole B. Caberius 07s. Good night. Have a good night. All right, we got 37 seconds left. You guys have a great night. I'll see you guys next time. Stay safe in the verse. Join the cult. 07s. It's so quiet. It's so quiet. It's getting quiet.